Good amount of pace. We are yet to see a attempted big shot, and the runs have all come in the form of singles. That's good running. There was an opportunity for a double, and that's what Shivendra and Aryan were alert to. Full length delivery there. Play and a miss. Very aggressive bowling. Trying to induce the edge, trying to make the batter tempted to play the drive. Last delivery to come in the second over. This time Shivendra Bhujbal goes through with an aggressive shot on the rise and gets the first boundary of the match. At the end of 2 overs, Chowgule Global are 12 for none. Not too much was bad with that delivery, and Shivendra Bhujbal really played that positive shot. Good to see the batter converting it into a boundary delivery. Time Aryan follows suit and does much better. It's a maximum. Stepping out and depositing Ritvik Naik over the boundary in the long on vision. Good shot making there. And Chowgule are up and running. 18 now. Third over is in progress. Last 3 deliveries have now brought in 11 runs. The power play stage is on. Nicely flicked toe into the mid-wicket region, but just a single for Shivendra. His protection on the boundary there for Desertino Chino Sports Club. So far, both these batters have shown good understanding in running between the wickets, taking these cheeky singles as well. And they have pounced on the deliveries while successfully executing the big shots. "21 for no loss, Chowgule Global. 2 deliveries in the third over to go. Too close to the body to play the cut shot here, Shivendra Bhujbal. It's the left hand, right hand combination at the top of the order for Chowgule Global. Shivendra, the righty, batter on strike. What a catch! That is stunning. Shivendra Bhujbal just scooping that ball up into the point region, and you could see Pukhrajman, is it? Swooping like a tiger and timing his dive to perfection. First wicket down for Chowgule Global. Shivendra Bhujbal out for 10. Rutvik Naik gets the breakthrough. 21 for 1, Chowgule Global after being put into bat. Lalit Yadav is coming on to bowl from the Mandavi River end. The outstation recruit from Delhi. Former Delhi Capitals IPL player Lalit Yadav. Lot is expected of him here, doing the duty for Desertino GOASPORTZ Club. Lalit to Aryan Narvekar. And Aryan cuts one all along the ground, through the gap, for a well-taken boundary here. Good to see the approach from Aryan. He moves on to 14. 25 for 1, Chowgule Global. This time, short ball, and Aryan punches it down the ground. Four for the taking. 2 boundaries have come in this over, being bowled by Lalit Yadav. Aryan Narvekar, the aggressor, is not gonna allow these deliveries to go away. short deliveries and getting the treatment. Lalit Yadav bowling flat. Flat the air. Oh, that was half stopped, and ball wins the race here. Devan Chitam was in hot pursuit after that half stop, but the ball had enough bat on it to go to the boundary rope. So third boundary of the over. Aryan Narvekar moves on to 22. And a single to end the over. 13 runs from the over, bowled by Lalit Yadav. And Chowgule Global are 34 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. Change of end for Samit Aryan Mishra. Now coming on from the Bandodkar road end. Play and a miss for Aryan Narvekar, just hanging his bat to this delivery in the corridor of uncertainty. This time he's on top of that bounce, punches one to deep covers region for a single. Plays with conviction. It will bring Ayush Velekar on strike now for the first time. Gets off the mark. Wide signal by umpire. Oh wow, nice. Charging down the ground and hitting that powerful shot down the ground. Aryan Narvekar. He is not going to allow the bowlers to tie him up. That's the statement stroke from Aryan. The score moves on to 41 for 1 for Chowgule Global. The 5th over is in progress. Quite adept at playing the horizontal bat stroke. And with deft touches like that, singles are also on offer. Good to see this strategy from the opener. Aryan Narvekar moves on to 29 of 16 balls. Rising delivery. Ayush Welekar wanted to play the uppercut. Doesn't come off, and Samit Aryan Mishra's second over comes to an end. After 5 overs, Chowgule Global are 42 for 1. Chowgule are going at a run rate of about 8 runs per over, putting the power play stage to good use. And this will be the last over in the power play. And it looks like Shubham Desai. Yes, Shubham Desai it is. Coming on from the Mandavi River end, the off spinner who caused a flutter yesterday was the man of the match against Sargaonkar Cricket Club. Straight away, right on the mark here. Bowling a stump to stump line. That's once again good running between the wickets by Chowgule batters. "43 for 1, Chowgule Global." Aryan moves on to 30. Ayush Welekar is on 1. Gets another single, Ayush. Aryan Narvekar, the senior partner, he has been also hitting aggressive shots on strike now. Quiet over so far. Shubham Desai bowling from the Mandavi River end. And what a shot by Ayush Welekar here. Very handsome, down on his knee and getting the ball over Pukrajman inside the 30-yard circle. Very safe shot to play once it comes off well of the bat, and Chowgule Global move on to 49 for 1. The last delivery of the power play to come. And it's 50 up for Chowgule Global at the end of the 6th over, 50 for 1. Dharwadkar is the bowling option we are going to see in action now from the DB Bandodkar Road. Medium pacer Mehank Ayush Velekar is on strike for Chowgule Global. Full delivery and Ayush Velekar lofting it over the covers for a couple. The power play stage is over. The field is spread out. Will be interesting to see if Chowgule batters continue in the same aggressive fashion. Aryan having a word with Ayush. Quick word with Ayush immediately after that lofted shot. This time Ayush plays all along the ground. Just a single though. Good to see this urgency in the ranks. Chowgule Global have a good deep batting lineup, and so do Desertino GOASPORTZ Club. So the team is aware of the task at hand, batting first, and need to set a target they can defend. Look at that, what a shot by Aryan Narvikar. That was a tight slap. Very well played by Aryan. Over the extra cover boundary for a sixer. The second sixer of Aryan Narvikar's bat. He moves on to 37. Chowgule Global scores 59 for 1. 7th over is in progress. Another fine shot. Aryan has been very, very good with his stroke making this time all along the ground. 2 runs to his total. Moves on to 39. End of this 7th over. Chowgule Global are 62 for 1. 12 runs came off that over, bowled by Bandodkar. Aryan Narvekar is batting on 40 of 22 balls. Ayush Werlekar is on 10 of 8 balls. Chowgule Global have been progressing nicely, having been put to bat. Shubham Desai will bowl his second over, coming on from the Mandavi River end now. Wide gap in that mid-wicket region and a couple of runs for Aryan. A free scoring phase for sure for Chowgule Global. Aryan on 42. The left hand, right hand combination, persistent right from the start, with the righty replaced by Shivendra, replaced by Ayush, the fall of wicket. So it's working well for Chowgule Global. Not many dot balls have been allowed as well, so it's been a free scoring approach from Chowgules. Good initiative by Ayush Werlekar. He called for that run. It's a bye. Every run is important. Ayush was alert to it. We've seen the pitch get better and better as the day progresses. A huge total was posted here yesterday by Panjim Gymkhana, scoring 206 against Tempo Cricket Club. That gives an idea of the surface on offer. And that makes for entertaining cricket as well. Bandodkar T20 League in progress here at the Panjim Gymkhana ground, and wonderful shot there by Aryan Narvekar. Perfect sweep, getting 4 runs for it. Going on to 47 now. Chowgule Global 72 for 1 at the end of 8 overs. Lalit Yadav coming on from the Bandodkar road end. His first over was from Mandavi River end and was taken off for 13 runs. The off-spinning all-rounder is a fierce batter, has quite a reputation as well. This time Aryan gets a single, just flicks it for a single. Moves on to 48. Fantastic tournament like Bandodkar T20 League allows the opportunity for Goan lovers, cricket lovers, to witness the craft of the IPL players from across the country who come to Goa and represent various clubs. One of them, Lalit Yadav, is here bowling. His off spin very quick, the pace of that delivery was what was beating. This time Ayush got the bat on ball and 2 runs as well. Oh, is he home? Yes, the umpire has ruled out any possibility of an appeal there with a quick signal that he's fine. 2 runs to end the over. Number 9. 4 runs from that over. Nine overs gone. Chowgule Global a 76 for 1. Aryan Narvekar is batting on 48. Ayush Verlekar is on 15. Shubham Desai into his 3rd over now. Rajman, a very destructive batter from Punjab now on the deep square leg boundary. We've seen him take a fantastic catch earlier in this match in the infield. Left-handed Aryan is on 49, changes in the field accordingly. And that's 50 up for Aryan Narvekar. It's been a very smooth inning, smooth operator. 50 of 29, 50 of 30 balls with 5 boundaries and 2 sixes. And he has been propelling this inning for Chowgule Global. 79 for 1. 10th over is in progress. Nice short arm jab there by Ayush Velekar, too easily on offer, and he gets it comfortably. Low risk cricket, but at the same time Chowgule Global are maintaining a good run rate here. Reverse hit. A fielder there to cut out a boundary, just a single in fact. We have seen all types of shots being played in this inning, almost 360 degrees approach by the batters. That's the development that has come into cricket courtesy T20 format. That's the end of the 10th over. Chowgule Global 82 for 1. Chowgule Global all through the inning have maintained a run rate of over 8 runs and over at the halfway stage, 82 for 1. Lalit Yadav once again. Bowling his third over, the Delhi man. Oh, that's improvisation from Aryan in the reverse mode and getting 4 for it. Doesn't matter how they. It's a 4 signaled by umpire Sandesh Kaunkar. Aryan Narvekar moves on to 54. Pushing for the second, and they get it. That's good running. Running the first run very hard. Aryan and Ayush doing the job for Chowgule Global. $90 for 1. Chowgule Global being asked to bat first. Have done well so far. Lalit Yadav bowling his third over. He has given 25 runs so far. Has been wicketless. Ayush Velekar has been a good foil for Aryan Narvekar. the senior partner, is on 57. Ayush has moved on to 21 of 19. Scoreboard has been kept ticking. End of the 11th over. Chowgule Global are 92 for 1. Spin in operation at both ends. Shubham Desai coming on for his 4th and final over from the Mandavi River end now. None for 23 of his previous 3. Oh, Aryan Narvikar stepping out, missed the delivery and has been stumped. Shubham Desai breaks this partnership, the 2nd wicket partnership for Chowgule Global. Raised 71 runs. Well played, Aryan Narvikar, scoring 58 runs of 36 balls with 6 boundaries and 2 sixes. And the new batter walking in is Saurabh Dhaliwal. .92 for 2. Chowgule Global, 11.1 overs have been bowled. Saurabh Dhaliwal, a hard-hitting batter. Outstation recruit for Chowgule Global. Saurabh now on strike. Big stride in and opens his account with that single front foot stride. Is the key to meeting out the ball for that long length. Shubham Desai in operation from the river end. Ayush Velekar uses his feet and chips the ball over the point boundary, and that has enough power in it to cross the boundary rope. Ayush Velekar gets a boundary, moves on to 25 of 20 balls. Chowgule Global 97 for 2. Inching towards the century mark. The 12th over is in progress. Lalit Yadav, the fielder this time, restricts the run to just a single for Ayush. Moves on to 26. That's 100 up for Chowgule Global with that boundary from Saurabh Dhaliwal. A cracking square cut from the man from Punjab. 102 for 2 now, Chowgule Global after 12 overs. Lalit Yadav into his fourth over now. Saurabh Dhaliwal on strike. He has played List A and T20 cricket for Madhya Pradesh. $104 for 2 is the total right now for Chowgule Global. 13th over is in progress. This time, Lalit little short with that length, and Saurabh takes full advantage with that powerfully hit punch down the ground. The fielder on the boundary couldn't stop it. Lalit not happy with that effort from the boundary rider. 4 to Saurabh. He moves into double digits. Running hard for the first run, but there's no chance of the second. 110 for 2. The total now for Chowgule Global. End of the over number 13. 1-1-1 for 2. Chowgule Global. Mehank Dharwadkar is back in the attack. Coming on from the river end now. His previous over cost him 12. Coming on for the second over now. Chowgule Global going along nicely. 1-1-2 after 13 overs. Ayush Velekar, who has spent fair bit of time at the crease now, moves on to 30 with that single. 30 of 25. Saurabh Dhaliwal on 11 from 6 balls. Chowgule Global will look to accelerate for sure at some stage. 8 wickets in hand. The batters have got their eye in and will surely have a target in mind. Running hard for the second. This has been a feature of this inning. Chowgule Global having won their opening match, and same with Desertino Sports Club. Both these teams have dished out good cricket so far in the Bandodkar T20 League 2025. Is that a boundary? Yes, it is. Ayush has done really well, found the gap, and perfectly timed shot into the point boundary for 4. Ayush moves on to 36. The total score 119 for 2. Last delivery of the 14th over to come. Saurabh Dhaliwal was on the move as he was playing that shot. Dot ball for Mehank. Chowgule Global 120 for 2 at the end of 14 overs. Dheeraj Yadav is coming on for the first time in this match. Will be bowling from the DB Bandodkar road end. Ayush Velekar on strike. He's on 37. He's on 39 of 30 deliveries. Wide signal by umpire Sandesh Gaonkar. Ayush is batting at a strike rate of 130. Saurabh Dhaliwal 150. The strike rate. Such a key in T20 cricket. Varying his speed and the length, Dheeraj Yadav. Runs coming in singles. 6 so far from this over. Last ball to go. Seven from the over. Chowgule Global 127 for 2 at the end of 15 overs. Mehank Tharwadkar to begin his third over. He's given away 21 in his previous 2. an accomplished all-rounder in the Indian domestic cricket circuit. Look at that shot, Upish, but just gets a single. A tall batter, Chirag Jani, and now on strike will be Saurabh Dhaliwal. So both the outstation recruits in action with the bat. Rutvik Naik is back for his second spell, bowling from the Bandodkar road end. Full toss, a low full toss. Just a single hitting at the toe end of the bat. Saurabh Dhaliwal moves on to 42 with that single. Chirag Jani is on 3 on strike now. A seasoned campaigner crashes that ball into the boundary. 4 runs for Chowgule Global to end the 19th over. 176 for 3. Chirag Jani on 7. Saurabh Dhaliwal on 42, and with the last over to come, Chowgule Global camp will be hoping for an all-out assault now on this final over. And it will be Samit Aryan Mishra. Probably the fastest bowler in the ranks for Deserts and More GOASPORTZ Club to bowl this last over from the Mandavi River end. Short delivery and the tall batter Chirag Jani hits a flat sixer. The ball crashing onto the side screen. Rather, it's Saurabh Dhaliwal who was the man on strike and gets his score very close to a half century. He's on 48 now of 23 balls. Fourth sixer by Saurabh Dhaliwal in this inning. Short delivery and Saurabh Dhaliwal has hit another sixer and gets his half century in great style. Applauded by his teammates. What a shot that, hitting flat with the horizontal bat and taking the maximum benefit. 188 now the total for Chowgule Global. 4 deliveries still to come. 2 back-to-back sixes in the final over so far, triggering changes in the field, wholesale changes. So crucial. We have seen many a times the final over, if it costs more, it eventually turns out to be the difference in the margin of the result. Nevertheless, great entertainment here. Saurabh Dhaliwal has hit 5 sixes so far in his inning. He's not out on 54 of 24 balls. Is that another one? Yes, it is. High and handsome over the point region this time. Third 6 in a row. Boy, oh boy, we are being treated to a master class in power hitting here by Saurabh Dhaliwal. 194 for 3 now. Chowgule Global racing towards that 200-run mark. We saw a score in excess of 200 yesterday from Manas Panjim Gymkhana. And now Chowgule Global, can they be the second team to breach the 200-run mark in the Bandodkar T20 League 2025? 3 sixes in a row by Saurabh Dhaliwal. 3 deliveries to come from Samit Aryan Mishra. Lalit Yadav is having a word with Samit Aryan Mishra. Needs to calm down. Is that a 4th one? Yes, it is. This time over long on. Samit Aryan Mishra changed his length a bit, but result is the same. Saurabh Dhaliwal is in destructive mode now. 200 is the total up on the board for Chowgule Global. Still 2 deliveries to go in this final over. Firing on all cylinders, Saurabh Dhaliwal and Chowgule Global here. Being asked to bat first, and they've already reached a 200-run mark with 2 balls still to come. What an assault, and they have timed it to perfection. The last over has become the biggest over of this inning. 24 runs so far. Four sixes from 4 balls. Samit Aryan Mishra is under tremendous pressure. The bowler from the Mandavi River end. Not aware whether he has been meted out with such treatment in the past. But it's certainly a big challenge for him. Saurabh Dhaliwal has crashed another sixer. This time over deep point wide third man region. 5th sixer in a row. This is brilliant exhibition of positive cricket, looking for big shots and executing it to perfection. The skill, the power, the timing, everything is here. 206 for 3 now, and everybody watching this telecast all around the world on YouTube will be hoping, is this the perfect over? One delivery to go, and will Saurabh Dhaliwal get 6 sixes in the over? Every batter's dream, fantasy to get this one day. I'm not aware whether Saurabh has done it in the past, but here's the opportunity. But for the bowler, Samit Aryan Mishra, having considered 5 sixes of his 5 deliveries, but now we're really thinking, can he avoid that ignominy of conceding 6 sixes in an over? And Samit Aryan Mishra gets his consolation. Saurabh Dhaliwal is out bowled. So 30 runs have come from that final over. Chowgule Global inning ends at 206 for 3. Saurabh Dhaliwal out bowled Samit Aryan Mishra. (206 for 4), correction. Samit Aryan Mishra gets his man. Saurabh Dhaliwal out bowled for 72 of 27 balls. What a fantastic knock played by Saurabh. He hit 8 sixes and 2 boundaries in this inning. And the game is on for sure. Having asked to bat first, Chowgule putting on 206, exactly the total put out by Manas Panjim Gymkhana on day 2 yesterday against Empo Cricket Club, and winning that match. Can Chowgule Global come up with the same result? But from the perspective of Desertino GOASPORTZ Club, they have a very formidable batting lineup as well. So we can expect some entertainment when the men in blue go about their business as well. It's been a very, very entertaining morning session so far, and it's now time to take a short break. We will be back in 10 minutes or so. Welcome back. What a batting display we have witnessed so far. Chowgule Global being put into bat have posted a huge total of 206 for 4. And now we will see the other half of the match with Desertino Gino Sports Club set to begin the chase. You're watching Bandodkar T20 League organized by Panjim Gymkhana here at the iconic Bandodkar grounds. The live stream is on Photosonic YouTube channel, and our viewers around the world enjoying this cricket telecast. It will be Anand Tendulkar who will be on strike, and Chirag Jani with the ball in his hand to begin the operation from the Mandavi River end. Good delivery, hitting the perfect length. Chirag Jani with his first ball. A very accomplished all-rounder from Saurashtra. First class record with Saurashtra. Reflects his experience and his pedigree. Oh, look at that. Appeal as well. He was very confident, but umpire Ramesh Parab is unmoved. Anand Tendulkar, the batter. Straight away, Desertino Gino Sports Club batters will have to get going. Can't afford the luxury of getting the eye in, using up the balls. That's the pressure of the total. That's the pressure of the total they are tasked with to go about with the chasing business. And when you have bowlers like Chirag Jani to begin the attack, the magnitude of challenge is just too high. This time a full delivery, and Anand Tendulkar opens his account. Desertino Gino Sports Club up and running with that run. 4 deliveries gone in the first over. And we'll see Devan Kumar Chitem face a delivery for the first time in this match. Very quick delivery there by Chirag Jani. Been very good over so far by the Chowgule Global speedster. 5 deliveries and just 1 run on the board. No run here as well, so just 1 from the first over. Chirag Jani's over comes to an end. Desertino Gino Sports Club require over 10 runs per over as they stare at this target of 207 runs. Anand Tendulkar, the left-handed batter, will be on strike. Loves to play his shots. We have seen that from Anand in the past. Once he gets going, is fine treat to watch. Amit Yadav coming on to bowl from the DB Bandodkar road and pitching the delivery shot, and Anand getting a single, playing that pull shot but not with much power. Nevertheless, a single to add up to the total. Devan Kumar Chittam also opens his account now. 3 for none. Desertino GOASPORTZ Club in pursuit of Chowgule's total of 206. Short delivery and pulling it across was Anand Tendulkar, but not enough power in that shot. So 2 runs to the batter. Didn't middle it as well as he would have liked to. Anand Tendulkar, nevertheless, is looking to play shots. This time he gets hold of the shot and will get his first boundary. Amit Yadav has considered 8 runs from his 4 deliveries so far. Once again, Anand Tendulkar going uppish and fortunately evading the outstretched hand of the fielder. Devan Kumar Chittam trying an aggressive shot but not anywhere close to meeting that ball. So the second over comes to an end. 10 for no loss. Results and more, GOASPORTZ Club. Anand Tendulkar is on 9. Devan Kumar Chittam is on 1. Chirag Jani continuing from the Mandavi River, and his second over to come. Considered just 1 run in the first over. Four runs, will have to wait for umpire's signal. Off the bat it is, probably inside edge, and the ball races to the boundary. 14 for no loss now, Desertino Chino Sports Club. Anand Tendulkar gets into double digits. He's on 13 now with the help of the second boundary. Full delivery, but Anand didn't have enough room to generate power for that shot, too close to his bat, and it's dot ball in the process. That's very well played by Anand Tendulkar. A classical shot, delicately placed between the point and gully, and gets a boundary for it. Waiting onto the ball till the last minute before guiding the ball. Just gave the direction, and the pace on the ball did the rest of the job. 4 runs to Anand. He moves on to 17. This time gets just 1 run, the similar sort of shot, but straight to the fielder. Chirag Jani in first class cricket has 95 wickets to his name, 55 wickets in T20s as well, in 65 T20 matches for Saurashtra. And 136 wickets in List A cricket. That brings the end of the third over. Desertino Chino Sports Club, a 19 for no loss. Require a further 188 runs in 102 balls. Earlier today we were treated with some fantastic power hitting by Saurabh Dhaliwal. Scored 72 runs in the Chowgule Global inning, 72 of just 28 balls, with 8 sixes to his name. And now Desertino Chino Sports Club will have to come up with the answer to that. Do they have enough firepower in their ranks to chase the target of 207? Surely, game on, looking on paper, they do possess destructive batters, the men in blue. So far 24 no loss. The 4th over is in progress. Devan Kumar Chitam is trying very hard to get going here. Trying to play big shots, but it's not coming off for him so far. He's on 1 of 6 deliveries. Anand Tendulkar at other end is on 19 from 14 balls with 3 boundaries in his knock. Amit Yadav is the man bowling from the road end. We also saw Amit Yadav, the off spinner, yesterday doing the duty for Panjim Gymkhana. And today we see Amit Yadav, the pacer, here for men in orange and black, the Chowgule Global pacer, left arm pacer. Bowling here with a lot of grit and determination. Fast bowling is a lot of hard work, and in this searing heat it becomes a huge test of fitness as well. No shortage of effort from Amit Yadav, the pacer. This time Devan Chitam just manages to scoop the ball up, not in a position to play a powerful stroke, but still goes through with it. Just a single, fortunately for him. The ball didn't lob up in the vicinity of the fielder. He moves on to 2 of 8 deliveries. The 4th over is in progress. Desertino. Desertino, GOASPORTZ Club are scoring at an exact run rate of 6 runs per over, 24 for no loss after 4 overs. Rayan Kherkar will be bowling for the first time in this match, coming on to replace Chirag Jani from the Mandavi River end. Desertino, GOASPORTZ Club, 25 for no loss. The 5th over is in progress. The asking rate before the start of the inning was over 10, and it has crept up. Good looking shot this time by Devan Kumar Chitam, but just a single for that. The required run rate has gone up over 11 runs and over 26 for no loss is the score. 4.2 overs gone. In such chases, it's very important to sustain a momentum, and so far Desertino Sports Club haven't exactly got into their groove as such. Anand Tendulkar on strike is on 22 of 18 balls. That's a welcome boundary there for Anand Tendulkar. .30 for no loss now. Anand moves on to 26 with his fourth boundary hit of the day. This time on the leg side, but just a single. The fielder there, the square leg umpire to cut out that sort of a shot. Devan Kumar Chittam is on 3 of 9. On strike. Gets good amount of bat on that, and the ball has gone to the deep region in the outfield. 2 runs nevertheless for Devan Kumar Chittam. Was safely home. The end of 5 overs. Desertino Sports Club are 33 for no loss. Captain Darshan Misar has brought himself on now to bowl the final over of the power play stage from the Bandodkar road, and Anand Tendulkar is on strike. And Anand goes upish. Aerial almost. The ball spinning past Aishwar Lekar but had no power in it. The fielder recovers in time. Anand gets 2 runs. Nevertheless, no ball signal by umpire Sandesh Kankar, and the free hit is also signaled. Anand goes straight all along the ground for a boundary. That's good hitting, timing well. Getting 4 runs, the much needed boundaries that Chino Sports Club required to get into this contest. One of them comes here. Anand Tendulkar moves on to 33 of 23 balls. Oh, that's a awkward bounce for the fielder, and he misses it completely. 4 runs for Anand, back-to-back boundaries. And this is turning out to be a good over. Already 11 from it, from 3 deliveries. Desertino Chino Sports Club move on to 44 for none. That's a sixer. The first in the Chino Sports Club inning, and it comes from Anand Tendulkar. He has now got into the thick of the action for sure, Anand. Moving on to 43. Two boundaries and a sixer. 17 from this over so far. Good running between the wickets as well, between Anand and Chitam, and it's 50 up for Desertino Chino Sports Club. End of the 6th over. It's 52 for none. A decent return from the power play stage as well. The current run rate is 8.67. Getting the asking run rate a shade down, and the required run rate now is 11.07. It was 11.65 before this over. So a good over as far as Desertino Chino Sports Club are concerned. The Chowgule captain has conceded 19 runs from his first over. Desertino Chino Sports Club definitely have some momentum now going for them. Anand Tendulkar is the aggressor, batting on 45 from 27 balls. But on strike now is Devan Kumar Chittam on 5. Swapnesh Naik is the bowler for Chowgule Global. Sensible cricket with the field spread out. At least a single is on offer, and that's the batter has to take. The batter has to take, or target to take on each delivery, if not a big shot. As far as Desertino Chino Sports Club strategy is concerned, they would hope to follow that. For Chowgule Global, they are going to protect the boundaries. Anand Tendulkar on 46. Make that 47 now. time Devan Kumar Chitam goes aerial, and he has not managed to clear the fielder there, rather has found the fielder there. A very easy catch there on the mid-wicket boundary, and that's the end of Devan Kumar Chitam for 7. Desertino Juno Sports Club lose their first wicket. 56 for 1 now in 6.4 overs. Pukraj Man has walked into out to join Anand Tendulkar in the center. Pukraj Man had emerged the best batsman in the tournament last year in the Bandodkar T20 League, and also began the campaign in style, cracking a half century in the opening match against Hatangari Cricket Club. This should be a good contest. There you go. Opens his account with a sixer. That's the quality of this Punjab batter. Very ferocious talent, of course. With the bat, he has a reputation of taking full advantage of the loose deliveries or making very productive stroke making. And Desertino Juno Sports Club will certainly expect him to deliver today as they go about chasing Chowgule Global's total of 206. Anand Tendulkar doing the sensible thing here. Knowing what Pukraj Man brings to the table. Anand has done well so far. He's on 47 of 29. And now Pukraj Man, who started in a blazing fashion with 6 of the first ball that he faced of Swapnesh Naik in the last over. Rayan Kherkar operating from the Bandodkar road end. Bowling the 8th over of the inning. Desertino Juno Sports Club require over 11 runs per over. That's the asking rate. Anand Tendulkar is on 49 on strike. It's been a very good inning, full of responsibility so far from Anand. And that's his 50. Well played, Anand Tendulkar. 50 of 32 balls with 6 boundaries and a sixer. And he's not done. His team would want him to go the distance as Desertino Sports Club have a big task in front of them. Pukrajman on strike now is on 7. That's a boundary. Rayan Kherkar straying on to the leg side, and Pukrajman had the easy task of giving it a direction and lays solid amount of bat onto it. He moves on to 11. 71 for 1, Deserts and More, Chino Sports Club after 8 overs. Swapnesh Naik will continue bowling from the Mandavi River end. His previous over had gone for 10 runs and he was the man who picked the first wicket as well, giving Chowgule Global the breakthrough, taking the wicket of Devan Kumar Chitam. Here's Swapnesh coming on for the second over. Srinivas Fatte with his second over. Bowling well, keeping the batter quiet is a big task when you have the likes of talents like Pukrajman out there. And Srinivas Fatte is doing a good job. Anand Tendulkar tries to go upish, but just a gentle chip, I would say, for a single. The 9th over is in progress here. Look at that, Pukhrajman. Oh, this time though, didn't have enough elevation and power in his shot, and he's out cheaply. This is a big wicket. Desertino Gino Sports Club lose their second wicket. Chowgule Global have Srinivas Phate, the wicket taker, to thank. He was tempting with his deliveries, and Pukhrajman going aerial has perished. Out on 13. $74 for 2. 8.5 overs gone. Deep Raj Gaonkar, the captain for Desertino Gino Sports Club, is at the crease now. With that dot ball, the 9th over comes to an end. Desertino Gino Sports Club are 74 for 2. Srinivas Phate, the wicket taker. Both the wickets have gone down, with Srinivas Phate being the bowler, the most successful bowler. 2 for 13 so far in his 2 overs. Rian Kerkar continues from the road end. Anand Tendulkar on strike. The current run rate is 8.2. It will be once again just a single. The required run rate has crept up towards the 12 run per over mark. Desertino Gino Sports Club will have to look for big shots in regularity. In that perspective, they would have hoped for Pukhrajman to deliver the goods, but in cricket, Deepraj Gaonkar charging down. The drive is straight to the fielder. No run there. Cricket is a great leveler. You have to deliver every day, different situations. And this time Pukhrajman was out cheaply. Deepraj Gaonkar, the captain, known for his positive instincts. He likes to play his shots as well. So the team will be hoping that he comes good today. So far he has middled every delivery that he has faced, apart from the first ball he missed. Doesn't connect as well this time. 3 dot balls in a row. Gets off the mark with that single. Also the end of the 10th over. Gino Sports Club are 76 for 2. Srinivas Phate coming on to bowl his third over, 2 for 13 so far. Deepraj Gaonkar is on strike, quickly scanning the boundaries. Oh, that's good delivery by Srinivas Phate. Almost bamboozled Deepraj, and he was trying to sneak a single, and is he found short of the ground? Yes. He's walking back, run out. That's a calamity. A run out at this stage, and that to the captain for Desertino Gino Sports Club. Well. The third wicket goes down now for the men in blue. Deepraj Gaonkar run out for 1. There was a loud appeal of Srinivas Phate for a leg before wicket, and Deepraj thought there was a run in that as the ball was off the square on the offside and tried to sneak in, but he found himself to be out too far to make a successful return to safer ground, and was found short of the crease. That was the story of that dismissal of Deepraj Gaonkar. And Desertino Gino Sports Club now in a spot of bother. Lalit Yadav, the man from Delhi, former IPL player of Delhi Capitals, is a very big reputation as well for hitting 6 sixes in an inning in Delhi Premier League. We have earlier seen today Saurabh Dhaliwal hit 5 sixes in a row. Can we have a match for Saurabh here from Lalit? Lalit gets off the mark with that single. Desertino Chino Sports Club will be certainly hoping for fireworks from Lalit, but they have to stabilize here. The inning needs some consolidation as 2 wickets have gone down very quickly. The required run rate is 13.5 now. Srinivas Phate not afraid to give his deliveries some air, tempting the batter to take the bait. We have seen most of the spinners bowl flatter through the air, but not Srinivas Phate's. Different type of a bowler. This time lot flatter though. And the bat is pushing for the second run and get it comfortably. Anand Tendulkar has moved on to 56 with that couple. 56 from 39 balls, 6 boundaries, 1 inning, 1 sixer, a strike rate of 143. Desertino Chino Sports Club 81 for 3 after 11 overs. Require further 126 runs in 54 balls. A required run rate of exactly 14 runs from here will get them home. But to score 14 and over in the remaining 9 overs will be a certain big task, and Lalit Yadav, who is on strike now, will have to fire on all cylinders to help his team achieve the target. Rayan Kherkar continues from the Bandodkar road, and his previous 3 overs have conceded 20 runs. Lalit is on 2 from 4 deliveries, trying to get his eye in, understanding the surface, different conditions. For any batter, it takes some time to gauge the conditions, and then they can go about their business and show their craft. Three now for Lalit Yadav. But with the kind of equation Desertino Chino Sports Club are faced with, getting set at the crease is also a big challenge. Anand has shown that he is happy to take a single and give his partner the strike. A taller batter, more experienced, and certainly with a big reputation. Lalit Yadav is the man Desertino Sports Club will be relying on to get the bulk of the scoring done from here on. Oh, he's dropped him. Lalit Yadav very fortunate to survive. He gets a boundary, but that should have been taken at this level. The fielder seemed to have done some damage to his finger. Saurabh Dhaliwal, it looks like the man who batted so beautifully for Chowgule Global, seemed to have suffered some damage to his finger. Nevertheless, Lalit Yadav survives, gets a boundary. Desertino Sports Club move on to 87 for 3. The 12th over is in progress. Lalit moves on to 7. Oh, look at that. That ball goes many miles beyond the boundary. Power hitting. Pitched up in the zone, and Lalit Yadav unwinds to crack it out for a much needed sixer. As far as Desertino Sports Club are concerned, a boundary and a sixer coming off back-to-back deliveries. That should warm him up for more. Lalit Yadav, Rayan Ramesh Kerkar with the ball. Last delivery to come. He must be hoping to make a comeback with a better line this time. And length. He does, just restricts it to a single. That's the end of his 4th over. Quota of 4 overs, 33 for none for Rayan Ramesh Kerkar. And after 12 overs, Desertino Sports Club are 94 for 3. (113 runs are required in 48 balls. Required run rate of over 14 runs and over. That's the equation for Desertino Sports Club. Srinivas Fatte coming on to bowl his 4th and final over. Lovely delivery there. Lalit Yadav was totally beaten. The turn and bounce for Srinivas Fatte. He has been the most successful bowler so far with 2 for 18 of his previous 3. This should be a cracker of a contest now. Lalit Yadav versus Srinivas Fatte. 2 here for Lalit. Srinivas beat the batter fair and square of his first delivery. 4 more deliveries to come. Driven straight down the ground, but just for a single. That won't bother Chowgule Global too much. 3 of 3 deliveries. Oh, that's a slip up in the field here, and the ball is approaching the boundary. The fielder has done it. Oh no, it's a boundary signal by umpire. 4 runs to Anand Tendulkar and Desertino Chino Sports Club. 100 up on the board, 101 for 3 now of 12.4 overs. Desertino Chino Sports Club require further 106 runs in 44 balls. Anand cuts and gets a couple of runs for it. The last delivery to come now in the 13th over. And it's a dot ball to end the 4th and final over for Srinivas Phate. With the return of 2 for 27, Srinivas has bowled well. After 13 overs, Desertino Chino Sports Club 103 for 3. Tunish Saukar being brought into the attack now. 42 balls remaining. Desertino Chino Sports Club require 104 runs. Lalit Yadav is on 17. Anand Tendulkar is on 63. Tunish Yadav will be bowling for the first time in this match, coming on from the Bandodkar road end. Will be bowling to Lalit Yadav. Lalit Yadav hoiks one over the mid-wicket region for a sixer. The second from his bat. Moves on to 23. Fireworks expected from the outstation players who come here with the reputation in various states and most importantly having featured in the IPL as well. So a lot of expectation comes with that tag of IPL, being an IPL player, and Lalit Yadav is one amongst them. 6 and a 4 of back-to-back deliveries now. Desertino Chino Sports Club riding on with Lalit Yadav out there in the center. Very fortunately as well, he was dropped by Saurabh in the previous over of Rehan Kerkar. But this time, he's hitting them cleanly through the gap and beyond. 6, 4 and 4. There you go, 14 runs from 3 deliveries now. Tunish Yadav is under the pump. Tunish Saukar, I'm sorry, is under the pump. Lalit Yadav is taking big runs off his bowling. (20) 31 is what Lalit Yadav score right now. That's a change in pace for Tunish Saukar, taking the pace off the ball. Much needed dot delivery from the bowler's perspective after 3 big shots from Lalit. This time pitching it up, and Lalit going to the on side, just a single this time. (15 runs from this over, and still a delivery to go. Anand Tendulkar will be on strike now for the first time to Tunish Saukar. Rising delivery, just a single. Anand capped it down to the point region. That's the end of the 14th over. Desertino Chino Sports Club 119 for 3. Anand Tendulkar on 64. Lalit Yadav is on 32. The partnership is worth 43. In 4 overs, they have put on 43. Desertino Chino Sports Club 119 for 3 in 14 overs. Darshan Misar bowling his second over, coming from the river end now. He was expensive in his first, going for 19 runs in his first over. Lalit gets a couple. Time he has hit this over the square leg. Oh well, what a attempt there. He had timed the jump really well, but the ball has not stuck. Amit Yadav, was it? It's a sixer in the process for Lalit Yadav. Good attempt by Amit Yadav on the boundary. The Desertino Chino Sports Club move on to 128 for 3. Lalit Yadav is in his 40s now, of 18 ball, 3 boundaries and 3 sixes so far in his knock. 79 runs required in 33 balls for Desertino Chino Sports Club. Anand is still going strong and gets a boundary with that superb drive down the long off boundary. The opener moves on to 69 now of 46 balls, playing at a strike rate of exactly 150. Short delivery and Anand goes down the ground, punching it just for a single. 134 for 3 now after the end of 15 overs. Desertino Chino Sports Club requires 73 runs in 30 balls if they have to go the distance and chase down the target of 207 runs. Darshan Misar has gone for big runs in his over. 34 runs of his 2 overs. Tunish Saukar gave away 16 runs in the previous over that he bowled. So this has been a productive run for the Desertino Chino Sports Club team, getting 16 and 15 runs in the 14th and 15th over respectively. The strike bowler Chirag Jani has been now drafted into the action. He bowled his previous 2 overs with the new ball, giving away just 10 runs. He's coming back for his 3rd over now, this time from the Bandodkar road end. That's a good move by the Chowgule Global team. Anand Tendulkar has beautifully played this ball, flicking it into the square leg boundary for a 4, welcoming Chirag Jani with a boundary. With 4.5 overs to go, Chowgule Global team looking for this partnership breaker. And Chirag Jani entrusted with the job here, bowling his 3rd over. The partnership between Anand and Lalit is already worth 60. Full delivery and a powerful shot fielded by the bowler in his follow through. Good camaraderie in amongst the the players from the Indian domestic cricket circuit. Chirag Jani for Saurashtra. Oh, and the wicket keeper found it tough to collect this ball, but fortunately for them, didn't cost any run. A dot ball in the process. Chirag putting in a lot of effort. Banding his back in the searing hit. Lalit Yadav of Delhi on strike. Yorker length deliveries, making it tougher for the batter to launch a productive shot. That's the caliber of this bowler, the all-rounder. $140 for 3. Desertino Chino Sports Club. The 16th over is in progress. And Anand here beautifully guides the ball through the point region once again. He has an eye for the gaps, has played really well today and moves on to 79 with that boundary. At the end of 16 overs, Desertino Chino Sports Club are 144 for 3. $73 runs. Rather, 63 runs in 24 balls is the equation requirement for Desertino Chino Sports Club. 63 runs in 24 balls at a required rate of 15.7. The stage is set. 4 overs to go. 63 runs to make. Both the batters are well set. Lalit Yadav is on strike. He's on 42 of 22 balls. Chowgule Global skipper Darshan Misar coming on to start his 3rd over. Very experienced Darshan. Altering the length and stifling the batter who had intention of going for a big shot. This time pitching it full. Anand Tendulkar drives down the ground for a single. Protection here, deep mid wicket, long on, long off. That's straight to the fielder, just a single for Lalit. Three runs of 3 deliveries. Lalit Yadav has a quick word with Anand Tendulkar. Some advice. Anand, it's a wide signaled by the umpire. Anand survived, lost his footing, but didn't affect him. As the wicket keeper couldn't gather the ball down the leg side. Nevertheless, they get an extra run as well. Lalit is now on strike. He means business. 60 runs from 21 balls. That's the equation. 60 runs required. Wanted to go big, but nevertheless gets the ball down to the fine leg boundary. 4 runs off the bat. Lalit Yadav moves on to 48 from 25 balls, playing at a strike rate of over 180. This time goes aerial, but not enough power and elevation on it, and fielded by the fielder. 2 runs to him, and that brings up his half century. Lalit Yadav, 50 of 26 balls. And single to finish that over. "17 gone." Desertino Gino Sports Club 156 for 3. "12 runs came off that over bowled by Darshan Misar. Three overs remaining. Desertino Gino Sports Club require 51 runs. The 4th wicket partnership is already worth 80. Anand Tendulkar not out 80. Lalit Yadav batting on 51. On strike now to Amit Yadav. There you go. The shot was on with Lalit Yadav. This powerful reach. The tall batter gets a boundary. 4 of the first delivery of Amit Yadav. Lalit moves on to 55 from 28 deliveries, from 28 balls. And Desertino Gino Sports Club total up to 160 for 3. Oh, umpire has raised his finger. Lalit Yadav has nicked that whitish delivery, and that's a big wicket for Chowgule Global. Lalit Yadav has been sent back, departing after an aggressive inning of 55 runs, of 28 balls with 5 boundaries and 3 sixes. Amit Yadav resorting to a wideish line on the off stump and has got his reward. Good thinking by the bowler. 160 for 4. Desertino Gino Sports Club. require 47 runs in 16 balls. Vasu Tiwari is the new man coming to the crease and joining forces with Anand Tendulkar, who is playing rock solid inning on 80 not out of 51 balls. The fourth wicket partnership is broken, having realized 84 runs. Now, Vasu Tiwari, what can he bring to the table here? We'll have to wait and watch. But in the meanwhile, he has stolen another run here of the overthrow. 2 runs to Vasu to open his account. 162 for 4. Desertino Chino Sports Club. Chasing the formidable total of 206 for 8 by Chowgule Global. Dot delivery for Amit Yadav. The 18th over is in progress. Reverse hit, but unfortunately for Vasu Tiwari, it goes straight to the fielder. Luckily, it fell short of him, but no run for that effort. Dot ball hurts the chasing team. This time he slashes hard and finds the boundary. Productive shot here by Vasu Tiwari. 4 to the team. Deserts and more. Chino Sports Club move on to 166 for 4 at the end of 18 overs. 41 runs required now in the remaining 12 balls. Chirag Jani is coming on to bowl his 4th and final over, this time from the river end. A quality pacer, Chirag Jani. In his previous over, bowled from the road and he stifled the aggressive Lalit Yadav. This time is coming from the river end. Has Anand Tendulkar on strike. Anand will have to look for some big shots for sure. No other way they can score 20 runs in each of these remaining overs. Very short delivery, tennis ball like bounce here. 1 for the over, says Ramesh Parab, the umpire. Not enough conviction in that shot, and another dot ball in the process. 41 required now from 10 balls. Chowgule Global have total control now on the proceedings with this equation in their favor. It will take some chasing. Oh, great fielding effort here. The point fielder. Athletically fielding that shot by Anand Tendulkar. Just a single. Banging in shot this time, Chirag Jani. Vasu Tiwari had no answer to that. Certainly now just 2 runs coming. Just 1 run coming from this 4 deliveries, 2 deliveries to go. Desertino Gino Sports Club will have to go for maximum. No other option. They need further 40 runs in 8 balls. Bat on to ball, but not more than 2 runs in the bargain for Vasu Tiwari and Desertino Gino Sports Club. As it seems like this contest is fizzling out. Till Lalit Yadav was at the crease, it looked like we have the contest going down to the wire. Dot ball to finish the over for Chirag Jani. And it also spells the end of the quota of 4 overs for Chirag Jani. None for 23. Just 3 runs came from this 19th over of the inning, and it means Desertino Gino Sports Club will have to score 38 runs in the last over. Although a maximum of 36 can be scored, but in cricket you never know. If you get extras and no ball, it's possible. Mathematical possibility exists, but the probability is very, very low. Amit Yadav will be bowling the final over of the inning with 38 runs to play with. Wide signaled by the umpire, so it brings down the required runs to 37. 1 more extra and it will be a gettable, but then they will have to play big shots on every delivery for maximum results as well. That's it, just a single from the first delivery. 36 now required in 5 balls. The contest is almost in the bag now for the Chowgule Global men in orange. Anand. Vasu Tiwari is the man caught behind. Good catch by Shivendra Bhujbal. And Amit Yadav gets his second wicket of the match. (117 for 5), Desertino Chino Sports Club. 4 balls to go, 36 runs required, so the final rights here in progress. What seemed like a contest that could go down the wire has petered out after the departure of Lalit Yadav, who had the ability to play big shots on any delivery. But a fantastic fight back from that's a good strike here by Ritwik Naik. Of the first ball he faced, gets a boundary. So great fight back by Chowgule Global to get Lalit Yadav's wicket, and then they have neutralized this contest. Overall, a good performance. Overall, it has been a good, comprehensive performance by the Chowgule Sports Club team. Earlier being put into bat, posted a fantastic total of 206 for 4. Short delivery by Amit Yadav. No big amount of power behind it, just a single. Anand Tendulkar moves on to 83 with that single. And the last delivery of the final over about to be bowled. Great strike here by Ritwik. Sixer. He can bat. He is a bowler who can surely bat one boundary and one good strike for a 6. Shows some batting talent in Ritwik and probably can get a promotion in the next match. So he's not out on 11 of 3 balls. Anand Tendulkar, the top scorer for Desertino Chino Sports Club, not out on 83. But overall, congratulations to Chowgule Global for a fine victory, winning the match handsomely by 23 runs in the end. But overall, they were dominant through from the first ball. A comprehensive victory. Desertino Chino Sports Club were in the contest till Lalit Yadav was out there, but once he was dismissed for 55 by Amit Yadav, the contest seemed to have been dying, and that's the result. Desertino Chino Sports Club go down by 23 runs. The key wicket takers for Chowgule Global: Amit Yadav 2 for 37. Srinivas Phate was the pick of the bowlers with 2 for 27. Good exhibition of wicket taking spin bowling. The best partnership of the inning was between Lalit Yadav and Anand Tendulkar. For the 4th wicket, they put on 84 runs and kept Desertino Chino Sports Club in the contest. Earlier, Chowgule Global put into bat, was solid in their batting department, with Saurabh Dhaliwal being the top scorer with a fantastic strike rate of 257, scoring 72 of 28 balls. which included 8 sixes and 2 boundaries. His exploits also consisted of 5 consecutive boundaries of Samit Aryan Mishra in the final over of the inning, and that propelled Chowgule Global to this humongous total of 206 for 4. In the end, to wrap up the action, we will have the player of the match presentation in a very short while. We have the player of the match presentation now, and the player of the match is Saurabh Dhaliwal for a superb knock of 72 runs of 28 deliveries. And to do the honor, we have the Panjim Gymkhana treasurer Rohan Bhandari, who will give away the prize to Saurabh Dhaliwal of Chowgule Global. What a masterful power hitting exhibition we saw from the bat of Saurabh Dhaliwal, which included 8 sixes and 2 boundaries in his 28-ball knock of 72 runs that has propelled Chowgule Global to a fantastic victory over Desertino Chino Sports Club in the Bandodkar T20 League 2025 here at the Panjim Gymkhana ground. With that presentation ceremony, we wrap up the proceedings here on the afternoon of day 3. We will be back at 2 p.m. with the next game. That's between Dempo Cricket Club and Priority Construction MCC. Welcome back to Panjim Gymkhana ground for the second match of the day 3 at the Bandodkar League T20 tournament organized by Panjim Gymkhana. The stage is set for the match number 6. Manas Panjim Gymkhana taking on Priority Construction MCC. Priority Construction MCC won the toss and had no hesitation to bat first. Earlier today we had a run fest with Chowgule Global posting a score of 206, exactly what Manas Panjim Gymkhana did yesterday against Dempo Cricket Club, and the result was the same. Chowgule Global went on to win against Deserts and more Gino Sports Club. Both the openers out there, and Manas Panjim Gymkhana unit dressed in all red have taken their positions in the field. It will be Amit Yadav, senior, the off spinner, to begin the attack from the Bandodkar road end. It will be Ishan Gadekar to face the first ball. Non-striker end has Abhinav Tej Rana as the other opener for Priority Construction MCC. Here we go with the first delivery. Amit Yadav to Ishan Gadekar. Wide signal by the umpire, but Ishan Gadekar wanted to go after it. Was beyond him, the left-hander. Checking the guard again. Once again. And immediately is targeting the onside. Amit Yadav sending the delivery wide, but too wide, as the umpire has called the extra once again. This time Ishan Gadekar launches one into the region beyond the boundary rope here at the Panjim Gymkhana ground. 6 opens the account for Priority Construction MCC and Ishan Gadekar. The intention is clear. This is the way he plays, and it's entertainment when he gets going. This track is a beauty to bat on, and the teams winning the toss in the afternoon session have gone on to elect to bat first, and that's what MCC Priority Construction MCC have done here. Abhinav Tej Rana to face his first ball. Watchful approach from Abhinav. And this time Abhinav goes long distance with that cracker of a shot over this square leg region into the gallery of the Panjim Gymkhana. What a strike. Very important for the spectators to be alert here. This is the premier T20 tournament here in progress. The Bandodkar T20 League has the best players from Goa and across India coming here and displaying an exhibition of power hitting. And of course, the top bowling efforts are also registered here. The spectators better be alert and keep their eyes on the ball. Good start for Priority Construction MCC. 15 off that first over. Sanveer Singh from Punjab to begin the attack from the river end, Mandavi river end. Ishan Gadekar is on strike. Look at that. This is breathtaking stuff so far. Third sixer of the inning. Second from Ishan. Very confident start. Ishan gets into the double digits. He's on 13 from 3 deliveries. Both these players are capable of quite a long range shots, and that's what is a very positive approach reflecting from both these batters. Wow, this is astonishing. Ishan Gadekar is one of the most exciting batter to watch. Playing like that, 6 after 6. This time it's a boundary though. 17 from 5 is Ishan Gadekar's score right now. Sanveer Singh has conceded 10 runs from his 3 deliveries. (26) for no loss. Priority Construction MCC having elected to bat first. Sanveer Singh operating from the Mandavi River and has also featured in the IPL for Sunrisers Hyderabad, the Punjab Ranji Trophy player. Has 22 first-class wickets under his belt in 24 matches for Punjab. Very good batter as well. We saw his performance yesterday against Ambo, missing his half-century by a whisker. Here he is now doing the duty with the ball. Last delivery of the second over to come. Oh, Abhinav Tej Rana will be Ishan will be kicking himself straight away, cracking that shot into the fielder, and is out on 18. What a entertaining little knock he has played. 18 of 6 balls with 2 sixes and two sixes and 1 boundary, and he is the first wicket to go down here for Priority Construction MCC. 27 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. Sanveer Singh, the successful bowler, picking up that wicket and giving away 12 runs in his first over. Piniti Tapaswi is the batter coming out to do his duty after the departure of Ishan, and Hiram Parab will bowl from the road end. Hiram Parab, the pacer. Abhinav Tej Rana is on strike. Plays that delivery watchfully. What a shot he played earlier. The sixer of his bat went a long distance, landing into the spectators gallery here at the Panjim Gymkhana. 70 yards is the likely distance that at least 70 yards for sure that shot would measure. With that single, Abhinav Tej Rana moves on to 8, and it also gets Piniti Tapaswi, the first class player from Andhra Ranji Trophy team, on strike now. Piniti Tapaswi also played in this tournament last season for the same team. Here he goes. Good looking square cut, but the fielder in the deep does well. Here Amparab has consistently bowled length deliveries. Four runs so far from his 5 deliveries. Slightly short and gets the treatment. What a shot. By Abhinav Tejrana. He moves on to 14 with that sixer. At the end of 3 overs, priority construction, MCC are 37 for 1. Hiram Parab's first over taken off for 10 runs. Sanveer Singh will continue. Piniti Tapaswi, the right-hander, getting a single, and Abhinav Tejrana, the taller and the left-handed batter, will be on strike. Good running between the wickets there. The calling was not immediate as such, but they went through without stuttering, and with a slight fumble there from the fielder, it was comfortably done in the end. (39 for 1). Priority construction, MCC. The 4th over is in progress. Oh, that's up in the air and a very simple catch. Piniti Tapaswi was in no position to play that shot. Playing the aerial shot is a high risk that the batter takes, and if it doesn't come off well, you have to pay the price. That's what Piniti Tapaswi has just found out, and he's out for 4. That's the 2nd wicket down now for priority construction, MCC. 39 for 2 in 3.4 overs. Kaushal Hatangari is the man coming out at number 4 position. 2 quick wickets after a flying start in the first over. That's a bit of a setback, and the players will have to, Abhinav Tejrana and Kaushal Hatangari will have to take a look at how they go about it. Still power play stage on, 2.2 overs still to be played in the power play. Panjim Gymkhana, Manas Panjim Gymkhana have a formidable batting lineup. We all saw what they can manage, a powerful batting exhibition led by their skipper Rajshekhar Harikant yesterday against Tempo Cricket Club. Kaushal Hatangari, no, Kaushal, right? Kaushal Hatangari starts off with a boundary. That's good to see. If the ball is there to be hit, he has gone ahead and dispatched it into the square leg boundary for a well taken shot. 43 for 2. The last delivery of the fourth over to come. And with that single, the fourth over comes to an end. 44 for 2. Priority Construction MCC. The current run rate is 11 runs per over for Priority Construction MCC. Hiram Parab will continue from the Bandodkar road end. Both left-handers out there on the pitch now for Priority Construction MCC. Abhinav Tejrana is the taller of the two. And now on strike. Wide signaled by umpire Sandesh Kaukar. (46 for 2) is the current score. Fifth over is in progress. quiet over so far from Hiram Parab. Just 4 runs from it so far. And what a pickup shot this time by Abhinav Tejrana. Another maximum. Strong connection. And good timing as well. Abhinav Tejrana moves on to 22. Priority construction MCC are 54 for 2 after 5 overs. Ten runs came from the second over of Hiram Parab. With that last ball bringing 6 and spoiling the economy for the tall bowler. Three sixes so far in the inning of Abhinav Tejrana. He has been dealing in sixes. No boundaries. Kaushal Hatangari is on 7 with 1 boundary hit by him when he had just come to the crease. Sanveer Singh now into his third over. Oh, what a good fielding effort there. But the single was always on. Manthan Khutkar, a live wire in the field. Good solid batter as well at the top of the order. We'll see him in action later with the bat. Sanveer Singh has been the wicket taker so far. Both wickets picked by this all-rounder from Punjab. Beating the batter this time. Sanveer getting some movement as Abhinav Tejrana played and missed the line of the ball. Slight breeze is blowing across the Panjim Gymkhana ground. This time Abhinav Tejrana turns his wrists around the ball, a flick for a couple of runs. Deep square leg region. Beaten for pace there. Sanveer Singh looks like the quickest bowler in this tournament. We have seen all teams in action, and it looks like Sanveer is the fastest amongst the fast bowlers doing the job here. With that, the power play stage has come to an end. 58 for 2 after 6 overs. Priority construction MCC after electing to bat first. Just 5 runs came from that last over bowled by Sanveer Singh. Rahul Mehta is coming on to bowl from the Bandodkar road, and the 7th over is set to begin. Abhinav Tej Rana takes a single. Nicely placed that by Kaushal Hatangari between the two fielders on the offside, a point and gully for a boundary. A classical shot. Not much power, but the placement was perfect and sweetly timed. He moves on into the double digits, 12 for Kaushal. .64 for 2, priority construction MCC. The 7th over is in progress. This time Abhinav Tej Rana. That's a boundary, and Abhinav is on 30 of 21 balls. A partnership developing here now. After 2 wickets fell in quick succession, Kaushal Hatangari joined forces with the opener Abhinav Tejrana, and both are now in the middle of a partnership. That is assuming free-flowing proportions for priority construction MCC. 70 for 2 after the end of 7th over. A run rate of exactly 10 runs per over can be considered to be a good start from this Madgaon based side. The Madgaon Cricket Club, of course, priority construction, MCC as they are named in this competition. The Bandodkar League T20 2025, one of the oldest running league tournaments in Goa. The top players from Goa and from other states are on display here. Every team plays 2 outstation recruits. Qutbuddin Jamadar is now coming on to bowl from the Mandavi River end. Just a single there for Kaushal Hatangari. He moves on to 15 of 10 balls. Abhinav Tejrana is on 31 from 22 balls. Good looking drive, but just a single in it. Just a push. Abhinav Tejrana goes ballistic here. That's another very, very long range sixer. The tall batter has the long levers and immense power. The ball sails. Kaushal Hatangari, in fact, gets that sixer. Very, very sweetly struck shot. 6 to Kaushal. 8 overs gone. Priority construction MCC 82 for 2. Motoring along at a current run rate of 10.25. Abhinav Tejrana is on 33 of 24 balls. Kaushal Hatangari on 24 of 13. Qutbuddin Jamada's first over was taken off for 12 runs. So last 2 overs have been taken off for 12 runs each. 24 runs in the last 2 overs. Rahul Mehta begins his second over from the Bandodkar road end. Up in the air, the bowler himself is coming underneath that, and a very, very good take by Rahul Mehta. That's the 3rd wicket going down for priority construction MCC. Abhinav Tejrana is out. "34 runs is Abhinav Tejrana's contribution from 25 balls with 3 sixes and 1 boundary. Abhinav's strokeful inning comes to an end. Manas Panjim Gymkhana have managed to break this blossoming partnership, the 3rd wicket partnership that was worth 45. Rahul Mehta, the successful bowler, taking a very well judged scare of his own bowling. Vikas Singh has joined Kaushal Hatangari in the center now. Another left-hander. And straight away off the mark. Four runs from that over and a wicket as well. So a very successful over comes to end from the Manas Panjim Gymkhana perspective. Priority construction MCC 87 for 3 after 9 overs. Qutbuddin Jamadar continues from the Mandavi river end. Vikas Singh on strike. Oh, outside edge there and quite thick at it. Means he gets a boundary. The deep point region. Also an indication of the pace with which Qutbuddin Jamadar is bowling. The batter can afford to get an angled bat, and a thickish outside edge is enough on a shot. On the short square boundaries to get 4 runs. .92 for 3. The 10th over is in progress. Vikas Singh is batting on 6. Kaushal Hatangari at the other end is on 27. Full delivery, and Vikas gets a single with that drive all along the ground. .94 for 3. Priority construction, MCC. Kaushal Hatangari this time getting a leading edge, and lucky for him that shot lands in no man's land. 2 fielders converging on it, but it's beyond them. 1 run to end the last over. The 10 overs have been bowled. Priority construction, MCC, a 95 for 3. Kaushal Hatangari batting on 29 of 18 balls. Vikas Singh is on 7 from 4. At the halfway stage, the run rate is 9.5. This time using his feet very well. Kaushal Hatangari clears the rope with ease, a maximum. Kaushal Hatangari gets his second sixer of the match, moves on to 35, and also brings up century on the board for priority construction, MCC. 101 for 3. in 10.1 overs. Short delivery from Rahul Mehta once again, and a very good stop by Manthan Khudkar. Has covered a fair bit of distance and prevents that shot from going for a boundary. Saves a couple of runs for his team. Short ball this time once again, but Kaushal Hatangari has placed this perfectly, bisecting both the fielders. Kashyap Bakle and Manthan Khudkar were helpless in their pursuit. 4 more runs to the total. 107 for 3 now. Kaushal moves into the 40s. Coming down the ground and going straight over the bowler's head. 4 to Kaushal once again. He goes on to 45. A sudden charge by Kaushal Hatangari, and it's Rahul Mehta at the receiving end. "16 runs from 4 deliveries of this over by Rahul Mehta." Kaushal Hatangari on 45 from 22 balls. Priority construction, MCC 111 for 3. 10.4 overs gone. Game on here. We know all about the arsenal of Manas Panjim Gymkhana. Good stroke players in that team as well. The priority construction, MCC putting runs on the board is what the neutrals will be hoping for, a run fest. Entertainment guaranteed when you have the stroke makers on both sides. Coming back to this over, 4 deliveries bowled, 16 runs scored. Earlier today we had the most expensive over of the tournament, where Saurabh Dhaliwal destroyed Samitarian Mishra with 5 consecutive sixes. 30 runs were scored in that final over of Samitarian Mishra. Kaushal playing sensibly here. He knows a long way to go and he's not getting carried away. Single brings Vikas Singh on strike for this last delivery of the over. And Vikas has gone big. Has he found the man? Yes, he has. There was no need for that, probably, to play an aerial shot. With 17 runs already scored in this over, but Vikas went through and perished. The 4th wicket falls here for priority construction, MCC. Rahul Mehta has once again got a wicket in each of his last 2 overs. At the end of the 11th over, priority construction, MCC are 112 for 4. Amit Yadav starting his second over from the Mandavi River end. Kaushal Hatangari is the set batter. He moves on to 47, and that brings the new man Piyush Yadav on strike. Piyush Yadav is here after the fall of Vikas Singh's wicket on the last ball of the 11th over. Four wickets down. Priority construction MCC 112 for 113 for 4. Piyush Yadav sweeps to open his account with a single. Kaushal wanted to play a square cut, didn't middle it. This time is beaten. Very experienced operator in the form of Amit Yadav, the off spinner, bowling from the river end, bringing his variation into play. Going through with his over at a brisk rate, Amit Yadav. Just 3 runs from his 5 deliveries. Oh, what a shot by Piyush Yadav. That almost went for a sixer. One bounce into the boundary for 4. Piyush Yadav serves a statement. He means business. Quite a confident reverse sweep shot from Piyush Yadav. He moves on to 5 from 2 deliveries. Amit Yadav concedes 7 runs in his second over. He was taken off for 15 in his first. So the scoring rate has been good from priority construction MCC despite the fall of wickets. 119 for 4 at the end of 12 overs. The run rate is almost 10 and over. And the projected score at this rate is 198. Shubham Garwal pitching his delivery slightly shorter, and that gives enough time for Kaushal Hatangari to crack a boundary and bring up his half century. What a fantastic effort it has been so far from Kaushal. 52 from 29 balls, 5 boundaries and 2 sixes, illuminating his knock. The score total reads 1, 2, 3 for 4. Thirteenth over is in progress. Kaushal Hatangari on strike on 52. Shubham Garwal, the man from Rajasthan, has also featured in IPL with Rajasthan Royals. Doing the duty with the ball for Manas Panjim Gymkhana. A big hitting batter as well. We saw glimpses of his batting talent yesterday in the match against Tempo Cricket Club. Good quality outstation players featuring this year in the Bandodkar T20 League 2025. Left arm spinner, firing his deliveries flatter, quicker. Nice shot this time. On the rise. What a shot by Kaushal Hatangari. Standing tall and punching it into the long off boundary. Shubham Garwal finishes his first over. 9 runs came from that. Priority construction, MCC 129 for 4 and after 13 overs, going at a run rate of almost 10 runs per over. Very impressive. Despite the fall of wickets, they have maintained the momentum. Amit Yadav running all the way to the mid-wicket region to cut off the possibility of the second run there. Good commitment by the senior bowler, Amit Yadav senior. Earlier we saw Amit Yadav, the fast bowler, doing the duty for in the meanwhile, we have a wonderful exhibition of batting here from Kaushal as he meets out deserving punishment to the deliveries on offer here. He has played his shots without any inhibitions. 63 of 33 now. Oh, lovely. What a placement once again. Very masterful. Completely in control, Kaushal Hatangari. Look at that. Cutting the ball through the point region. Exactly between the gully and point fielder. Point in covers fielder. $140 now on the board. 140 for fourth. 13.3 overs gone. Piyush Yadav is also playing his part well. $14 runs from that over. Priority construction, MCC 143 for 4. After 14 overs. Kaushal Hatangari batting on 69 from 36 balls with 7 boundaries and 3 sixes in his knock. Piyush Yadav is on 7 from 5 balls. 6 overs remaining. Shubham Garwal will continue from the Bandodkar road end. Kaushal Hatangari is on strike. The left hand, right hand combination working well for priority construction MCC. A lot of gaps in the field and runs are on offer. Singles to be taken, and that's what Kaushal Hatangari has done. Moves on to 70. They are milking the bowlers now. Nicely played from the back foot, the punch, with a lot of power, and a good dive in there by Piyush Yadav. Good to see the commitment completing the second run. Good running between the wickets, and that also Priority Construction MCC closing on the 150 run mark. 15th over is in progress. And with that single, 150 is on the board. 150 for 4, Priority Construction MCC after the end of 15 overs. Exactly 10 runs per over is the current run rate, and they have motored along smoothly. Kaushal Hatangari, who came into bat at number 4, has played a very compact inning. The strike rate for Kaushal Hatangari is a very impressive 185. 3 sixes and 7 boundaries so far from Kaushal Hatangari's bat. 5 overs to go. And if he stays there and continues to play, the first 3-figure mark can be achieved for the Bandodkar League T20 Tournament 2025. But for Priority Construction MCC, the key will be to score as many runs as possible. Very, very good batting surface on offer here. And the opponents also have very, very deep batting lineup. All in all, the contest is getting interesting. Game on. Hiram Parab is coming on to bowl from the Mandavi River, and the tall Goa pacer has bowled previous 2 overs and given away 20 runs. Full toss delivery, and this time Kaushal Hatangari has deposited that into the square leg region for a nice sixer. Very well timed. A high full toss, and the shot is on. Batters mostly prefer the square leg region whenever for a high full toss on middle and leg. First ball of Hiram Parab's third over goes for a sixer. The 16th over of the match is in progress. Kaushal Hatangari on 80 of 41 balls. Oh, another reverse hit successfully executed by Piyush Yadav. Quite a productive shot it seems to be for the diminutive batter. He moves into double digits. Piyush Yadav on 13. Priority construction MCC 161 for 4. "11 runs so far from this over and still 2 deliveries to go. This time Piyush Yadav misses the ball completely. Wanted to play the reverse hit again. The last ball to come off the 16th over. A single to round off the 16th over. 162 for 4. Priority construction MCC. Appeal for LBW. Piyush Yadav wanted to play the slog sweep over mid-wicket, missing the ball. Shubham Garwal into his 3rd over. A full toss this time, and Piyush Yadav has no problem punching that ball over the mid-wicket for a sixer. He can generate a lot of power. Piyush Yadav got 6 hitting capacity in him and on display. He moves on to 20 from 13 balls. Priority construction MCC 168 for 4. Slightly shorter delivery, but the result is the same. What a shot. Getting hold of his shots, very important, and clean hitting has been on display from both these batters. Piyush Yadav has now struck 2 back-to-back sixes of Shubham Garwal. Left arm spinner from Rajasthan in operation. This time he is out. LBW, Piyush Yadav. He had survived an appeal for LBW on the first delivery of this over by Shubham. This time he is out, struck in front of the wickets. 5th wicket is now down for priority construction MCC. 174 runs on the board. 16.4 overs gone. It has been an entertaining batting display from Priority Construction MCC batters. Apart from Pinniti, Tapaswi and Vikas Singh, the other batters have put in a strokeful display. Kaushal Hatangari is still going strong. He is on 81 from 42 balls. .2 overs still to be bowled in this inning. It's Yadla Vasu, the outstation player for Priority Construction MCC, who has now joined Kaushal Hatangari in the centre. Yadla Vasu will be on strike to Shubham Garwal. Short delivery, but Yadla Vasu doesn't get hold of that attempted pull shot, and just a single as a result. And with that comes to an end the 17th over. 175 for 5, Priority Construction MCC. 3 overs to go. And at the current run rate of 10.29, the projected score is 206. Wow, that would be some story. Manas Panjim Gymkhana posted 206 yesterday. Chowgule Global posted 206 today morning. And if this projected score comes true, it would be a hat-trick of 206. As the scores posted. Coming back to the match and the 18th over set to be started from the Mandavi River end. Kaustubh Jamadar coming on for his 3rd over. Yadla Vasu takes a single and gets Kaushal Hatangari, the man in charge, on strike. He is on 81. And still looking strong to go the distance. Short delivery, and he has pulled it high and handsome and long range for a sixer. Goes on to 87 and brings up the highest score for an individual player in this current edition of Bandodkar T20 League. Rajshekhar Harikant had scored 83 yesterday. Anand Tendulkar scored 83 today morning. Kaushal Hatangari is now on 87. Good hitting by Kaushal. Lovely timing and power. Everything correct about that shot. Through the gap, he gets into the 90s. 91 now for Kaushal Hatangari. He is in the middle of a very, very famous knock here. 91 of 44. Above all, priority construction MCC 186 for 5. The 18th over is in progress. The team will need as many runs to come from Kaushal and others to put a very, very formidable total on the board. Just a single this time to Kaushal. He moves on to 92. Yadla Vasu on strike now. He's on 2. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. The 18th over is in progress. Loud appeal from Qutbuddin Jamadar. A leg by, signalled by umpire Pramesh Parab. Kaushal Hatangari batting on 92. Misses that ball, a dot ball to end the 18th over, 188 for 5, priority construction MCC. Nice shot, and it goes all the way. Yadla Vasu. Getting into the act now. Hiram Parab, brought on from the Bandodkar road, and concedes a sixer of his first ball. 4th over for the tall pacer. The 4th and final over for the tall pacer begins with a 6 and a dot ball to follow up. forceful drive across the wide, long off region, but a single this time for Vasu. $195 for 5 priority construction MCC. Kaushal Hatangari is now on strike. He's on 92. Wide signaled by umpire. Umpire Sandesh Kankar. Full toss by Hiram Parab and gets the treatment. 4 runs to Kaushal Hatangari, and it also brings the 200 runs up. For priority construction MCC, 200 for 5. 18.4 overs. So a minimum of 8 deliveries to come. 200 already on the board. Kaushal Hatangari is on 96. .97 now. Kaushal Hatangari closing in on a milestone. Not aware whether he has cracked a century in Bandodkar T20 League in the past. There's something to look forward to. The Premier T20 Tournament of Goa. Yadla Vasu scores another sixer, his second sixer. And priority construction MCC have been getting the big shots in, approaching the final over. In fact, this is the end of the 19th over. 207 for 5, priority construction MCC. And the stage is set for the biggest total of the tournament so far. 207 already up, so they have crossed the 206, which was the mark set by Panjim Gymkhana and Chowgule Global. Last over to come now. Kaushal Hatangari is on 97. Qutbuddin Jamadar, it will be to bowl the final over of this inning. .98 with that single. Kaushal Hatangari. Yadla Vasu on strike now. He's on 15 from 8 balls. With the help of 2 magnificent hits over the boundary. Full delivery targeting the block hole. Single for Yadla Vasu. Straight to the man on the boundary. All along the ground though. 209 now. That brings Kaushal Hatangari on strike. And he has lofted it. Is it taken? Yes, it looks like it's a catch. low. The tipping ball has been caught well, and Kaushal Hatangari departs for a sensational 98 of 49 balls with 9 boundaries and 5 sixes. Well played, Kaushal Hatangari, providing entertainment and forming the spine of this inning of Priority Construction MCC. 209 for 6 now. Deep Kaswankar is the new batter coming in with 3 deliveries to go. Kaushal Hatangari getting an ovation from his teammates, all standing and applauding the contribution. Wide signaled by umpire Pramesh Parab. That takes the total of Priority Construction MCC to 210. Deep Kaswankar is on strike. Oh, he's been out, hitting the ball straight to the fielder in the mid-off at the covers. Out without opening his account, Deep Kaswankar. He had to go for the shot. Just a few deliveries remaining, and there was no other alternative. Didn't get a hold of it. Straight to the covers fielder Amit Yadav. Is it Shubham Garwal? Correction. Shubham Garwal was the fielder there, taking that simple catch. Jay Damode is the new batter with 2 deliveries to go. Priority Construction MCC 210 for 7. The final over is in progress. Swings and misses the ball, Jay. And the last ball of the inning, Qutbuddin Jamadar to Jay. Once again, Jay swings and misses. So 2 dot ball to finish the over. 210 for 7. Priority Construction MCC have posted a fantastic total, a formidable total. And Manas Panjim Gymkhana, with the strong batting lineup that they have, will be coming out to chase, to undertake the chase in a matter of 15 minutes. Going through the scorecard of Priority Construction MCC, Kaushal Hatangari was the top scorer with 98 runs of 50 balls, hitting 9 boundaries and 5 sixers in his superb knock. Coming in at number 4 and playing a key role in the total, in shaping up a very good total, and in the end 210 for 7 is what Priority Construction MCC have managed. Abhinav Tejrana, opener, was the second highest scorer with 34. Ishan Gadekar contributed 18. Piyush Yadav, wicket-keeper batter, did well to score 26 of 15, and Yadla Vasu was not out on 16. Amongst the wicket takers for Manas Panjim Gymkhana, Sanveer Singh 2 for 23, Rahul Mehta 2 for 33, Qutbuddin Chamadar 2 for 36 and Shubham Garwal 1 for 29. We will take a break of 10 minutes or so and we'll be back to begin the second half of this match with Manas Panjim Gymkhana set a target of 211. Welcome back. Manas Panjim Gymkhana have a target of 211 in front of them. The skipper Rajshekhar Harikant was in blazing form in yesterday's match. In their first match, this is their second. He's out there. And along with him is Manthan Khutkar, the opening combination for Manas Panjim Gymkhana. Right hand, left hand combination. And for priority construction MCC to bowl the opening over, it will be Captain Felix Alemão. Correction, to bowl the first over, it will be spinner Yardla Vasu from the Bandodkar road end. Yardla Vasu to Manthan Khutkar. Here we go, the first delivery. And straight away, Manthan Khutkar's leading edge means the ball has scooped up for a very, very simple catch to the mid-off fielder. That's the worst possible start that Manas Panjim Gymkhana could have gotten off to. Wicket of the first delivery. Manthan Khutkar, a lot was expected of him. A very talented young Goa Ranji cricketer. But not his day. Yardla Vasu with his left arm spin opening the attack and getting the breakthrough straight away. That brings Kashyap Buckley to the crease at number 3 in just the second delivery of the inning. What a start for priority construction MCC, having posted a formidable total of 210 and now getting the opponent wicket of the first ball. Kashyap Buckley, very experienced Goa Ranji Trophy player. More often than not, chases like over 200 need a very strong foundation. Successful chases, I mean, if there's a strong foundation, there's a good launch pad for acceleration through the inning. But a very sorry start here for Panjim Gymkhana, losing wicket of the very first delivery. Kashyap Buckley here on strike to Yardla Vasu now. No run on the board so far 4 deliveries gone. 1 wicket lost. And finally, run account is open. Kashyap Buckley off the mark. Rajshekhar Harikant will be facing the first ball of his inning now. Oh, the ball hurrying on to him. Dot ball, a very good over to start with by Yadla Vasu. 1 for 1 after 1 over. Manas Panjim Gymkhana. Captain Felix Alemão bringing himself on from the Mandavi River end. Kashyap Buckley on strike. Very good shot by Kashyap Buckley. Slightly short delivery and he launches it to the wide long on region for a very, very important, I would say, the first boundary of the inning, and has a very positive effect, injection of positivity. 5 for 1, Manas Panjim Gymkhana. Kashyap is on 5. This time he plays a square cut, but result is a single. There's protection there. A deep point region. Rajshekhar Harikant was in great touch in yesterday's match against Dempo Cricket Club. Played some very, very powerful shots, very strongly built cricketer, captain of Manas Panjim Gymkhana, now on strike. There you go. That's the kind of shot we witnessed yesterday, and can he repeat them? It will be game on if he gets on with it. 4 runs to open his account. 10 for 1, Manas Panjim Gymkhana. This time on the onside, and the fielder overruns it, and as a result it's another boundary for taking. Rajshekhar Harikant and Manas Panjim Gymkhana up and running. 2 back-to-back boundaries. Very important to get your right players manning the boundary, and there's a fielding change straight away after that slip up on the boundary line. This time Raj will only get a single. $15 for 1. Still one delivery to go in this over. 14 already from this opening over of captain Felix Alemão. Change in pace, but it was a full toss for Kashyap, and he gets 2 runs. 17 for 1 at the end of the second over. Manas Panjim Gymkhana. Yardla Vasu, the wicket taker, will continue from the Bandodkar road and left arm spinner. He has been a regular with MCC team here in the Bandodkar T20 League, along with Piniti Tapaswi. Bowling very stump to stump line, not allowing any room or width to Rajshekhar Harikant, also getting his length right, Yardla Vasu. Firing in his deliveries. A single here will take Rajshekhar Harikant into double digits. Once again, a very tight over bowled by Yardla Vasu. Very brisk as well, conceding just 2 runs. 3 overs gone. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 19 for 1. Rajshekhar Harikant, the captain, is on 10. Kashyap Bakle is on 9. There is a change in bowling from the river end after Captain Felix Alemão went for 16 runs from his opening over. It seems like Jagdish Patil is coming on to bowl. A lot of men around that bowling and advice coming in for bowlers. And finally Jagdish Patil begins marking his run up. Both the batters here, Raj and Kashyap Bakle, have got all the shots in the book, and once they get their eye in, this should be a cracker of a contest, with players like Sanveer and Shubham Garwal to follow, capable of big hitting. Jagdish Patil to begin the fourth over. What a shot. Kashyap Bakle launches one over the square leg boundary for a sixer. Great shot. Jagdish Patil with his pace, pitching in slightly short, and Kashyap Bakle got himself into a fantastic position to execute this. The sixer takes him into double digits. He's on 15. And a boundary to follow up. A fielder at the point region was a little further where the ball dropped, and it evaded him on the bounce. For a moment he thought that it's coming to him straight away, but that was not the case, and Kashyap gets a boundary. 19 now for Kashyap. Square cutting for a boundary. Kashyap Bakle has gone on to an aggressive mode now. 6-4-4. This is good going. Jagdish Patil is at the receiving end, conceded 14 so far of his 4 deliveries. Manas Panjim Gymkhana move up to 33 for 1. 2 deliveries still to go in this 4th over. With the number of shots and type of shots being played, you can gauge that this surface is a fantastic track to bat on. Oh, this time very, very lucky here for Kashyap Bakle. Square drive was straight to the man, in and out. That chance. How lucky. What a chance, a sharp catch at the point region, and it has been floored. Nonetheless, for Panjim Gymkhana, 1 run from there. Kashyap goes on to 24. Rajshekhar Harikant on strike, and with that dot delivery, the 4th over comes to an end. Panjim Gymkhana are 34 for 1. Kashyap Buckley dropped by Kaushal Hatangari on 23. Could that come to haunt Priority Titans MCC, Priority Constructions MCC? Only the time will tell. In the meanwhile, Kashyap will be on strike now to the 4th bowler we are going to see in this Priority MCC bowling inning. Piniti Tapaswi, is it? Yes, Piniti Tapaswi coming on to bowl from the road end. A no ball to start with, signaled by umpire Sandesh Gaonkar, and a free hit. There you go, that's the signal for a free hit. Whoa, what a cracking sound of timber onto the ladder, and it's a boundary. 4 signaled by umpire. Kashyap Buckley playing the horizontal ball, horizontal bat shot on that rising delivery. On that free hit. Kashyap gets a single, moves on to 29. Panjim Gymkhana 40 for 1, 4.2 overs gone, in hot pursuit of Priority Construction MCC's total of 210 for 7. Captain Rajshekhar Harikant is on now strike, he is on 10. Outside edge, and what an effort there. It's a diving catch. And Rajshekhar Harikant walks back out after scoring 10. The second wicket partnership comes to an end. It raised 40 runs for Panjim Gymkhana. Ishan Gadekar took a fantastic catch in the gully region. diving to his left and safely pouching that scooped up chance to send back the dangerous captain of Manas Panjim Gymkhana, Rajshekhar Harikant, who couldn't do much today, out for 10. Manas Panjim Gymkhana lose their second wicket to 40 for 2 now in 4.3 overs. A big task now in front of Kashyap Bakle, and who is now joined by Sanveer Singh. The all-rounder from Punjab. He has featured in the IPL with Sunrisers Hyderabad. Sanveer scored a quick fire 47 in the first match yesterday against Tempo Cricket Club. Piniti Tapasvi strikes in his first over. Oh, rising delivery, and Sanveer has guided it through the gap for 4 runs. Ishan Gadekar tried his best to stop it. Must have got some fingers onto the ball as well, but could not prevent that boundary. "44 for 2, Manas Panjim Gymkhana." Oh, that is a big wicket. Piniti Tapasvi has bowled Sanveer Singh. Did that ball keep low from here? It seemed like the ball kept a bit low and was through the defenses of Sanveer Singh, out for 4. Third wicket gone now. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 44 for 3. Two big wickets in this over for Piniti Tapasvi. First the captain Rajshekhar Harikant, and then Sanveer Singh, the big hitters, back in the pavilion. And it's Yogesh Kauthankar who has come out to join Kashyap Bakle. Yogesh Kauthankar, a steady batter, will be on strike to Piniti Tapasvi. What a take by wicketkeeper there. Very acrobatically taken and saving some runs for his team. Wide signaled by umpire. Piyush Yadav, wicketkeeper, saving 4 runs for his team with that athletic diving collection. Another wide by Piniti Tapasvi, straying on the leg side. Finally completes his over. 12 runs and 2 wickets in this over for Piniti Tapaswi. Correction, 13 runs and 2 wickets for Piniti Tapaswi in this over. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 47 for 3 after 5 overs. Felix Alemão is back in attack. Coming back for his second over from the river end. Yogesh Kauthandkar on strike. A very compact player with good technique. That's the reputation he has. But sometimes the situations demands are different. Manas Panjim Gymkhana have a very, very huge target to achieve. Whether the batter can adapt to the situation, we'll wait and watch. That's a good looking shot by Yogesh on the rise and plays a lovely stroke here for 4 runs. What a shot. The punch had a lot of power. Packing a punch is Yogesh Kauthandkar. Moves on to 5. And 50 up as well for Manas Panjim Gymkhana. 51 for 3 now. 3 overs still remaining in this final over of power play stage. 3 deliveries. This time probably played too early. Couldn't execute the pull shot that he wanted to play. Yogesh Kauthandkar on 5. Two deliveries to go. Gymkhana, Manas Panjim Gymkhana need an upwards of 10 runs and over. A single for Yogesh. That gets Kashyap Buckley on strike. Kashyap is on 29. The more settled approach is faced 16 deliveries. Four of them have gone on for boundaries. 1 sixer in his knock so far. And he takes the single of the final delivery and keeps the strike. 6 overs gone. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 53 for 3. Vikas Singh is coming on from the Bandodkar road and left arm spinner. Slow left arm orthodox, I should say. Piniti Tapaswi had bowled the previous over from the Bandodkar road and picking up 2 wickets in his over. But he has been taken off and Vikas Singh is doing the job now. Oh, what a use of feet there. Yogesh Kauthankar charging down but just gets a single. Yogesh and Kashyap, jersey number 13 and jersey number 14 respectively. Both of them have to forge a partnership here. From the Manas Panjim Gymkhana perspective, they need some repair job to be undertaken. Kashyap has settled in well, 32 of 19. Yogesh is the new batter. And he's getting in there, moves on to 8 with that single. Wide signaled by umpire Sandesh Gaonkar. Runs on offer all around the field. No one cutting out a single in the infield, and this phase the batters can milk the bowlers once they get their eye in. That brings the 7th over to an end. 60 for 3. Manas Panjim Gymkhana. Vikas Singh goes for 7 in his first over. Jagdish Patil brought back into the attack from the Mandavi River, and he was expensive in his first over, conceding 15. Nice shot, straight bat, and Yogesh Kautankar gets another boundary. Manas Panjim Gymkhana move up to 64 for 3. Over pitch delivery from Jagdish Patil, and Yogesh Kautankar takes full advantage of that juicy proposition. This time edging that shot, wanted to play a drive on the rise, but just edging it to the short third man region. Single nevertheless. Manas Panjim Gymkhana have to keep coming up with shots, targeting boundaries, and also look for the singles, and that's what both these players are trying. Kashyap Buckley fails to find a gap this time, hits a crisp shot straight to the fielder. No chance of a run. This time though, if places the ball perfectly past the point fielder and also beating the boundary rider, getting 4 runs for it. Kashyap moves on to 37. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 69 for 3 with 1 delivery to go in the 8th over. They are behind the required run rate, but they're getting some sort of a partnership here after the fall of quick wickets. That's wide, but not to be called one. End of the over number 8 with that dot delivery. Jagdish Patil. Conceded 9 runs in his second over. 2 overs, none for 24 for Jagdish Patil. A partnership is building. It's worth 25 now between these two. Ishan Gadekar, the fielder in the point region, already taken a fine catch to send back Rajshekhar. Good looking shot by Kashyap Buckley. Very risky. Gets a single. That's a little streaky shot, but nevertheless a boundary to Kashyap Buckley. Off the outside edge. Luckily for him, it was beyond the fielder. Kashyap Buckley is on 43. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 77 for 3 after 9 overs. Jagdish Patil begins his third over from the river end. Kashyap Buckley on 44. Yogesh Kautankar on strike now on 16. This time Yogesh Kautankar wanted to go big, and it's a leading edge, well held on by the fielder. For a moment the bowler Jagdish Patil was also interested, but the covers fielder stayed strong and took it. Yogesh Kautankar is out for 16. Manas Panjim Gymkhana lose their fourth wicket, 78 for 4. 9.2 overs gone. Deep Kaswankar was the fielder there who took that catch. Shubham Garwal has come out to bat. Needs some big hits from his bat now to get Manas Panjim Gymkhana close to what is the asking rate. They're currently scoring at 8.36, and the requirement is of 133 runs in 64 balls, more than double, so over 12 runs. Shubham Garwal goes big up in the air, but has he got the distance? Oh, that's a wonderful catch. One of the best I've ever seen in Goan cricket. Superb catch. Wow. The fielder running backwards, turning and taking that catch with a dive. Amazing. Tapaswi Piniti, the fielder. That's a stunning catch. And Shubham Garwal has to go without troubling the scorers. Great catch. And these are the kind of catches that win matches for sure. Sending back Shubham Garwal on a golden duck. So Manas Panjim Gymkhana in deep trouble now. Half the side is back in the pavilion. 10th over is in progress. And the required rate is almost 13. Over 13 runs in over. Amit Yadav, the former Goa Ranji Trophy player, is joining Kashyap Buckley in the center. Can he play some big shots? We know he has capability. Manas Panjim Gymkhana in need of fireworks here. Short delivery by Jagdish. And Amit Yadav takes a single, keeps the ball down. Oh, there's another run on the offer of the overthrow, but the batters seem to be disinterested. This is some sort of a chain reaction. It's comedy of errors, as they say. 3 runs in the end to Amit Yadav, where there should have been just a single. Amazing run of overthrows. Not seen this too often, but it does happen sometimes on the field. The thing with the overthrows. Kashyap Buckley is on strike now to Jagdish Patil. The only man for Manas Panjim Gymkhana waging the battle has been Kashyap Buckley in this inning. Can somebody stick with him and get the team back in the contest? But some great fielding, of course, by Priority Construction. MCC has led to this stage. 2 great catches. One by Piniti Tapaswi and other by Ishan Gadekar. But Tapaswi's catch will rank very high in the fielding department of the game. That sort of a catch gets the team spirits very high. Running for 20-25 yards and then turning, diving to take that catch safely. Outstanding. And probably it has killed the contest as well, as Shubham Garwal was capable of hitting big sixes. We saw that yesterday against Tempo. And now with the batters to come, does anybody possess that ability? We'll wait and watch. At the moment, it's Amit Yadav on strike. Can he turn the clock and bring back the fireworks that he was capable of when he played for Goa in Ranji Trophy? Good bowling by Vikas Singh. It's very intelligent bowler, thinking cricketer. Left arm spinner, very effective. Kashyap Buckley is meanwhile happy to accumulate the singles. He's on 46. Eleven overs gone. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 86 for 5. Tapaswi Piniti now bowling from the Mandavi River end. He has taken 2 wickets in his previous over, bowled from the other end, and that wonderful catch to send back Shubham Garwal. A very, very hard working cricketer for sure. Kashyap Buckley is on 46 from 29 balls. Great shot there. The ball was straying down the leg side and Kashyap guided it to the boundary. Brings up his half century. 50 of 30 deliveries with 7 boundaries and a sixer. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 91 for 5. 11 and a half overs gone. They require 120 runs in 51 balls to get to the target of 211. This time Kashyap Buckley's shot hasn't come off well, and it's a... Oh! This is the irony of cricket. Once you have Tapaswi Pinidi taking one of the best catches ever in Goa, and here you have Tapaswi off his own bowling, dropping a sitter. Kashyap lucky. Kashyap was dropped earlier in his inning as well by Kaushal. This time a big appeal, and the umpire has raised his finger. Kashyap Buckley is out, caught by wicketkeeper Piyush Yadav. Tapaswi Piniti gets his third wicket. So the drop chance hasn't hurt the team at all. Kashyap Buckley out for 50. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 91 for 6 inside 12 overs. And the contest seemed to be petering down with this fall of wickets. Doesn't allowing them to sustain the challenge, and Priority Construction MCC are now completely on the top of the game. It's going to be Rahul Mehta who is coming out to join Amit Yadav in the center. Rahul Mehta can play big shots as well. Hopefully, if he comes good, we will have something to cheer about from the perspective of Manas Panjim Gymkhana. The team in red was in great touch on the second day of the Bandodkar T20 League when they outplayed Dempo Cricket Club. But today it's a different day, different opposition, and the tables are turned on them. So far, they are at the receiving end, 91 for 6. The last delivery of the 12th over. Tapaswi Piniti. A full toss. But Rahul Mehta hasn't been able to do anything about it. Dot ball and the end of the 12th over now. 91 for 6. Rahul Mehta, 3 balls faced so far, yet to get off the mark. And this time he does get the ball through the gap. And a couple of runs to his account. Vikas Singh is running through his overs here. He's been bowling briskly. Last delivery of his 4th and final over. With that single, 4 overs, none for 21. Very economical figures for Vikas Singh. 13 overs gone. Manas Panjim Gymkhana struggling at 95 for 6. 211 is the target. Tapaswi Piniti, 3 for 18 from his previous 2. Will be looking for that milestone of a 5-fer for sure. Almost 2 overs to come from him. Change of pace, but a full toss allows the batter to get at least a run. With such runs coming in singles won't bother priority construction MCC. What Manas Panjim Gymkhana need is a rush of boundaries and sixes. Oh, the short delivery, very quick delivery as well from Pininti Tapaswi. Amit Yadav gets a good amount of bat onto that, and a boundary for Amit also brings a century up for Manas Panjim Gymkhana. 102 for 6. 13.5 overs gone. Amit Yadav also gets into double digits. 13 for him. 13 runs of 13 balls. They need plenty to come, plenty shots like that from the batters. Boundaries have been very few and far between from Manas Panjim Gymkhana. End of the 14th over. 103 for 6. Yadla Vasu is back for his second spell from the Bandodkar road, and he had given Priority Construction MCC a great start, taking the wicket of Manthan Khutkar of his first ball of the inning. Amit Yadav stepping out and lofting one high in the air. This time the catch has gone down, but Amit Yadav, in the process of getting the second run, has been run out. So the drop chance has not affected the team, as Amit Yadav has been dismissed. That's the 7th wicket to go down now for Manas Panjim Gymkhana, 103 for 7. Jivan Kumar Chitham coming out to bat at number 9. And with the passage of play in this fashion, it looks like mere formalities remain. 107 runs required now in 34 balls. But the quality of batters coming up, can they do something about it? Looks extremely difficult from the type of cricket that has transpired over the last 4 overs or so. Lack of firepower is evident. Yadla Vasu also bowling really well here, mixing it up. Misfield allows the batter to take a single. Abhinav Tejrana, the fielder there. End of the over number 15. 107 for 7. 104 runs now required in the remaining 5 overs. At a required run rate of more than 20 runs per over, with just 3 wickets in hand. Felix Alemão, the bowler, the captain of Priority Construction MCC, will be very happy with this passage of play. This team is holding all the aces now. A dull passage of play, almost without an evident intention at times. Over the last 3 or 4 overs, it's been getting one-sided, completely one-sided, I must say, over the last 4 overs or so. And with more than 4 overs remaining, it's a tough ask for the batters, the lower order batters, to cope up with this equation. 103 runs required in 27 balls. Good hit there by Jivan Chitam, but he gets only a single, and that also brings the 16th over to an end. 110 for 7. Manas Panjim Gymkhana. Rahul Mehta batting on 7. Jivan Chitam is on 4. Cracking shot by Jivan Chitam. 114 for 7 now. Manas Panjim Gymkhana required 97 runs in 23 balls. That equation is completely loaded in the favor of the bowling team. The batters are required to show some urgency. And that's what Jivan has just done, a boundary and then getting a couple. Yadla Vasu is a very tricky customer to negotiate. He has been bowling really well in this match. 1 for 13. of 3.3 overs so far. Jivan Chitam is on 10 from 10 balls on strike, and that's another positive shot from Jivan, a sixer, a much needed one, and many more are required for Manas Panjim Gymkhana. 122 for 7 now. The 17th over is in progress. The batters have to keep going. There was sort of a lull over the last few overs as the batters were unable to attempt the big shots, but a couple of them have come in this over. Good to see that. One more, this time from Jivan Chitam. Has it got the distance on it? Yes, it has. It didn't look like he was inside the ropes. It didn't look like. Umpire is asking the fielder. Seems like the umpire were happy with what the fielder told them, and with technology not available, that's the case. They depend on the fielder. So 2 runs to Jivan Chitam. The end of 17 overs. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 124 for 7. 87 required in 18 balls. The equation looks borders around impossible grounds now, but we have to look at it in mathematical possibility point of view. Felix Alemau, the captain of Priority Construction MCC Bowling from the river end. Oh, lovely. Jivan Kumar Chitam has this ability of hitting big sixes. I wonder if he had earned a promotion, would they have been able to sustain the charge? But that is only in hindsight. Here he is batting at number 9 and unleashing some quality shots. Moves on to 24 with his second 6. 24 of 14. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 131 for 7. The 18th over is in progress. If they run hard, they'll get 2 here, but they decide against it. Rahul Mehta moves on to 9. Jivan Chitam on strike is on 25. He is definitely trying to make a case for himself to earn a promotion, playing big shots and getting them. But this time His attempted pull hasn't come off, and it's a simple catch to the bowler, Felix Alemão. 8 down, Manas Panjim Gymkhana 133. 18th over is in progress. Oh, direct hit. And umpire has raised his finger. Chivan Chitam is out. That's really unfortunate. He has provided some, and oh, it's Hiram Parab who is out. Gone without opening his account. Must have been short of his crease by a very small margin. That's the 9th wicket to go down now. The final pair out there. Rahul Mehta will be joined by Qutbuddin Jamadar. Rahul Mehta. Oh, lovely. What a shot. Short arm jab from Rahul. Tapaswi Pininti, the bowler. He has been the most successful bowler for Priority MCC, Priority Construction MCC, with 3 for 26 of his previous 3 overs. Seven runs have come off his 2 deliveries now in the 4th and final over from this outstation recruit from Andhra. Rahul Mehta batting on 17. Now to face is the last man, Qutbuddin Jamadar. Off the mark, Qutbuddin Jamadar. The second last over in progress. Manas Panjim Gymkhana 142 for 9. Off the bat, 4 runs to Rahul. A thick outside edge as it seemed from here. Rahul Mehta moves on to 21 from 17 balls. This time goes down the leg side, and is that a... Yes, it seems like it's taken by the fielder on the square leg boundary. And the players are shaking hands. So there you go, priority construction. MCC have scored a very dominant victory over Manas Panjim Gymkhana. They win by 63 runs. Manas Panjim Gymkhana were never really in the hunt. Wickets going down right from the first ball. A semblance of a contest was seen when there was a 40-run partnership first between Rajshekhar Harikant and Kashyap Bakle. But thereafter, there was hardly any meaningful partnership. Kashyap Bakle was the top scorer with 50 runs of 32 balls. And the next highest run getter was Jivan Chitam at number 9, scoring 25. So that was a sorry tale of Manas Panjim Gymkhana's batting today. All credit to priority construction MCC. The pick of the bowlers there was P. Tapaswi for 3 for 40 from his 3.5 overs. Jagdish Patil took 2 wickets, while Yadla Vasu and Felix Alemão picked up 1 wicket each. Vikas Singh bowled economically, giving away just 22 runs of his 4 overs. So overall, a very comprehensive victory for priority construction MCC, who put on a formidable total of 210 for 7, with Kaushal Hatangari being the stellar performer with 98 runs of 50 balls, hitting 5 sixers and 9 boundaries to illuminate the inning of priority construction MCC. So that completes the action on the day 3 of Bandodkar T20 League 2025 here at the Panjim Gymkhana ground. In a matter of minutes, the player of the match will be announced. We will have to wait for that. Early in the day today, we had the match between Chowgule Global and Desertino Chino Sports Club, with Chowgule Sports Club going on to win comprehensively. Good batting exhibition by Chowgule Global in their match today. Saurabh Dhaliwal was the star performer in that match, scoring on 72 runs from just 28 deliveries. And that means the top scoring teams of the day have won. The teams batting first have won. First it was Chowgule Global, and now it's Priority Construction MCC.